shouldn't believe everything you hear.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. Some would like to never know.
Rely on something, you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Let's talk about something else instead. It's not really my problem. As long as I better keep out of it.
never learn.
People always talk.
As long as I'm not involved.
Hang on. Same old.
Hey, you! Aren't you the guy who wants to join the camp?
What if I am?
I could help you.
And how?
There are two guys sitting around outside the camp, and one of them has stolen something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What do you say?
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
What will happen when we have the amulet?
That's an easy one. I'll return it and get the reward. I'll tell him you helped me. Then you'll be in Gomez's good books for sure.
There was a time when things would have gone very.
Count me in.
All right, just tell me when we can start.
People always talk.
That's really not my problem.
You have to watch what you tell people.
People always talk.
I doubt that's ever right. Somebody in your store. That's how it goes. Rely on somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes. You rely on somebody. Hang on, better not go running into
You told me I could.
And that's true.
That's really not my problem. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
What can you teach me?
And that depends on what you want to know.
How can I improve my lockpicking skills?
You'd like to know that, wouldn't you? It's not too difficult to begin with. Above all, you have to make sure that your lockpick doesn't break off. If you're a little bit more patient in future, you'll see that you won't need that many lockpicks anymore.
I'd better keep out of it.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Yes, you've learned something which makes you quite useful to us. We can make use of skilled thieves in this camp here. You'll have my vote.
That's really not my problem.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not just for fun. Yeah, but
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
that's a good decision. Before you can improve your technique, you'll have to learn how to hold the weapon right. Beginners often tend to hold one-handed weapons with both hands. Now, don't even start getting into that habit. It'll do you no good. Hold the weapon with one hand, blade up, and keep swinging it. You have to learn to harmonize your weapon's swing with your own movements. That'll make you faster in the attack. If you keep in mind what I've taught you, your fights will be more elegant and a lot faster in future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Some hits cause more damage than others. As a beginner, you don't stand much of a chance making critical hits. But the further you progress, the better you get.
Do you?
Yeah, but...
You've given me a fair thrashing, man. It was a good fight. But now it's over.
You fight in the arena?
I was sent here from the swamp.
I'll fight here for his higher glory. So
I challenge you to a duel in the arena.
it will not serve the glory of the sleeper if I slaughter just any bum in front of the audience. I'll only fight against you, but I'm sure that the fighters from the old or new camp aren't all men of principle.
I'll challenge you. Let's go to the arena.
You? I'll have you for breakfast, kid. Do yourself a favor and get lost.
So you don't get hurt, you coward?
Don't you have any better ideas, boy?
You're only here to get a chance to kiss Gomez's ass.
What? You worm. You know nothing about us. The new camp is independent from all that shit. And apart from that, there's only one reason why I'm here. So I can beat the brains out of smartasses like you. It'll be my pleasure to do the same to you. Your destiny is awaiting you in the arena. Pain is a question of willpower. Next time, I'll kill you.
Come on, I want to pass. Are you deaf, or are you looking for trouble?
It's really not my problem. You should. You shouldn't believe anything here. As long as I'm not involved. As long as I'm not involved. That's real.
Hey, you!
Watch what you tell people. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. I better keep out of it. You shouldn't believe everything. You should there must be something everything is here after all. It's obvious that there's trouble
Well, how
You can always count on me, kid. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. I'm not listening.
Worse shit.
show
I got...
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
There must be something about that story after all.
You're very probably right.
That won't happen again.
Why does that happen over and
People always talk.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. You're very probably right.
You have to watch what you tell people.
That's really not my problem. Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Don't
that had been cleared up ages ago.
People always talk. I'd better keep out of it.
If you think... Hang on. That wasn't very clever.
Have you got armor for me?
Well,
Show me your... How's it going?
good. You've done me a favor.
Same old believe everything you hear. As long as I'm not involved. Yep.
You gotta watch what you tell people.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
How's it going?
Good. With me,
You scratch my...
that's the way.
I need to get in...
I fear I cannot. We gather if you... What do you want?
Do you?
have to watch what you tell people.
Fine, man.
Hi, I'm new...
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to the old mine.
No problem. For you, only 20 ore.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Hold on. Diego said you should give me the map, not that you should sell it to me.
But I'm not interested. Have you any idea how difficult it is to make a map like this? 20 is my special price for friends of Diego. Usually I take 50.
I'll pay for the map.
Okay, you'll never get a map like this that cheap, believe me.
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure, what are you thinking of? The more you can see on a map, the more expensive it is.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You have to watch what you tell people.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
If you think.
But keep it.
I'm not listening to all the blathering. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
There was a time when things
Can you?
Yes.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You're straight. Come back soon.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty told me you defeated Kurgo, and he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Kareem. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. Fingers told me that you've already learned a bit, but he thinks you can still improve your skills. You've really managed to get the recipe from Kalam. Dexter is very impressed, and so am I. The business with Mordrag is really quite a job. He's not bad as a warrior. You should exercise if you really want to defeat him. You've found enough people to speak in your favor, but you still have to pass the test of faith.
Take care.
Some people never learn.
I'm ready to go with you. Let's get the amulet.
Okay, let's do it then.
Hang on. Everyone go rushing in there.
Same old story every time.
So, here we are, far away from your friend Diego. I'm to send you regards from Bloodvin.
That's how it goes.
That won't happen again.
Hey, you!
Something about this.
That won't happen again.
If you could.
That's not really my problem.
Hey,
Hey, you've no business in there.
what have you been doing in there?
Clear winner!
Let's see who's winning this time.
That's really not my problem. There was a time when things would have gone very, very wrong. There must be something about this story after all. It won't happen again. People always talk. If you think.
That wasn't very clever.
Same old story every time.
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom, and they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many mine crawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right there.
Tell me more about it.
If you want to know more, go to Viper. He's the smelter. Or talk to Ian. He's the boss. He organizes everything here in the mine.
Where can I find Ian?
He's right in the middle of the main shaft, next to the storeroom. Oh, one more thing. You know Thoris, don't you? Forget him. There's just one person who has the say in here, and that's Ian. He's the boss. If you get into trouble with him, you'll be in trouble with us all. Understood?
What
Mine crawlers, mainly. We've had to give up a few caves because of them. They've eaten quite a few diggers, too.
Tell me about the crawler.
Oh, but my tongue's so dry. You bring me a beer, and I'll tell you something about the crawlers.
Here, drink to my health.
Thanks. Well, crawlers live in large packs, mostly in the side caves. They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. If you ever meet one of them, run. Or stand with your back to the wall. That way you may stand a chance.
See ya.
May I pass through?
What do you know about the crawlers?
The whole lot of them should be wiped out if you...
How are you? How are you?
Man, you're getting on my...
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
What are you Templars doing in the mine?
We're hunting for mine crawlers. Go back to the camp. You'll be safe there.
See you later. How's things?
I have a deal to suggest. If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
What are you doing here?
I'm watching diggers like snipes over there to make sure they keep their hands off my chest.
Ian sent me. You should go to see him at once.
What does he want?
He wants to give you a reward for your good work.
Ah, really? I think you'd better go now.
The diggers have found a massive ore nugget.
So what?
You have to take a look at it.
Forget it.
I've heard that there are gangsters in the mine here. They want the ore.
Do you think I'm stupid? They'd never dare to do anything like that.
Ian's...
What does he want?
He'll kill you because you're so lazy.
Well, that's no news. Scram!
Ian's...
What does he want?
No idea. Ian will tell you that himself. Do you think he'd tell me something like that?
Then I'll go to see him.
You owe me 10 ore.
Here, you've already earned the 10 ore. Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his chest as well. For you, only 30 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
Give me the key. I just wonder what...
I'm always glad when I can get one over on the gods. And if they found the content of the chest with me, I'd be a dead man.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
You owe me 10...
Here, you've... Oh.
I just wonder... I'll see you...
Yeah.
What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
You bet, man. I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Here you go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved. That guy can't be trusted.
face. Have you ever dug ore, boy?
Have you been here long?
I've already been here 10 years. Oh, believe me, I've learned and experienced quite a lot here. I've encountered many dangers and managed to stay alive. In the old times, when we worked in the abandoned mine, the one which is deserted now, and the supporting beams collapsed. But that's old stories.
You must have heard about many escape plans as well.
Listen, boy, I know you want to get out of here, but forget it. You better forget the thought of escape. I saw the faces of those who tried to get out of the barrier. Don't make the same mistake. The barrier will stop everybody.
I don't want to dig in the mine for the next 10 years of my life.
No, you won't. Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots. Who knows? You'll work your way up. But no matter how far you'll get, the barrier will finally stop you.
Good luck.
Hey, you! If you try to make a fool out of me again, you've had it. You got that?
Hey, don't you miss the key to your chest?
Indeed. I don't even want to guess how or why you know about the key. But I'll give you 20 ore if you get it back for me.
Here's your key.
Yeah, that's it. Well, here's your 20 ore like we agreed. But you'd better watch out in future. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Yeah, I'm Ian, and this is my mine, so don't touch or break anything.
Isn't that Gomez's mine?
Yeah, of course, this is the mine of the old camp. But in here, there's only one boss, and that's me.
Can you tell me something about the ore production here?
We dig for ore day and night. This means a storage of 200 sacks per month, and another 20 sacks which will be melted down. Hundreds of blades can be forged with the ore we supply to the king.
I've heard that the ore has magical qualities. Tell me about it.
The magic ore does have special qualities. Weapons forged from it don't break. Their blades are sharper than usual ones. An army equipped with these weapons has a decisive advantage in battle.
Tell me.
Unfortunately, the magic powers of the ore vanish during the smelting process. They know the right smelting technique in the blast furnaces of Nordmar, but even without the magic powers, weapons made from this ore are extremely resistant and do more damage than normal weapons.
Tell me about the mine.
If you want to look around here, you need to be careful. There are mine crawlers in the caves, and leave the Templars alone. Even if they only hang around most of the time, they're the best fighters you can ever have at your side when it comes down to the crawlers.
I'll keep that in mind.
I have some work to do, and
I'll just have a look around here. Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
All right, here's the list. Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Can I trade things with you?
Yep.
yourself.
What's up?
What we really want is the secretion of the crawlers, though. Our guru, Korakalam, brews magic potions from the secretion of the mine crawlers' mandibles.
What's...
What we really want...
What's up?
What we...
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood. May the sleeper protect.
How are you?
Man, you're
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting mine crawlers.
Can you tell me something about crawler hunting?
There's just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them and kill them as fast as you can. Fight without fear and kill without mercy.
I hear you're the smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
I hear you only melt down part of the ore.
Some time ago, we used to melt a lot down, but Gomez and the Majors were not too happy about that. They hung around here for weeks to examine the ore and everything else. They fiddled about and stuck their noble noses in things they didn't have a clue about. Finally, we only smelted a part of the ore. The Majors never came back here.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods.
What's the orc doing here?
The guards caught him. Ever since, he's been forced to work here.
He's not even in chains. Why doesn't he just run away?
He tried that once. The guards gave it to him in such a way that he couldn't walk for a couple of weeks. Since then, he's never tried it again.
Me, the sleeper. Let me.
Hey, how are you doing?
Okay. So long as nobody don't get the idea of opening this gate, I don't need to hurt nobody either.
What's so special about this gate?
Mine crawlers. Big, bad mine crawlers. Lots and lots and lots of them.
won't happen again. You're...
Hang on.
That
Not
won't
go
happen
rushing
again.
into anything. You have to watch what you do.
How are you?
I have to work.
Good luck.
Same.
Rely on somebody.
I'll see you.
Yeah,
The guards will never get me.
What do you mean?
I only work when the guards are nearby, or they can see me. Otherwise, I just hang around here.
Don't they get suspicious?
Yeah, well, of course I dig less ore than all the others do. It's not always enough, so I have to do a bit of trading. I keep my ears open, so I get to know many useful things. You don't happen to have some ore on you? Let's say about 10 ore?
All right, here's 10 ore for you.
Thanks. If you go to the main shaft and follow the catwalks further down, you'll soon get to 2 side caves. There's a guard in the second one, and there's also an old masher. There's a healing potion lying about somewhere. But be careful, and beware of the crawlers. And if you need or hear something, come back to me. I'm sure I'll be able to help.
Have you got any other useful information?
Sure. Have you got 10 ore?
I expect good information for my ore.
There's loads of locked chests here. Glenn, the digger at the top, can get you a couple of lockpicks.
Do you know anything about the key for the chest in the storage shed?
Well, that depends.
On how much ore I'll give you?
You learn fast.
50 ore should be more than enough for you.
Very generous. Here's the key. And take this ring as well. It's always brought good luck to me.
Good luck.
Well,
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
What? Without me? Well, I'll collect my share. Let me pass.
Story after all.
Hi, where are you off to?
We take the minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Korkalam. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the minecrawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
Can you tell me how to get the secretion of a minecrawler?
Of course. After you've killed the beast, you get hold of the mandibles and pull them straight out. This way, you'll get the secretion gland without destroying it.
What does Korkalam need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our minecrawler hunting units are in action day and night.
That had been cleared up ages ago.
What? Go out into the field.
Thanks for your help.
Use your knowledge for a just cause.
It was a fair fight.
Show me.
Here.
Are you really the magician's courier?
What if I am?
I'd like to have a chance to talk to the magician.
The magician's couriers.
I'm not here to...
How's the...
I can hardly... That's a good thing, Rick.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
People are... Same.
That won't happen again.
You again.
I had the list of requirements for the old mine.
Not bad. How'd you get it?
Ian gave it to me.
You got a nerve. So they sent you to test me, did they? Thoris must already be going mad, I'm sure.
Diego gave me the order.
Diego does what Thoris tells him to. If I know him, he'd die laughing if he knew that you was here.
Can I get in there now or not?
Just go on in. Laris won't believe his eyes.
I have the list of requirements for the old mine on me.
No, I don't believe it. I must say you do seem to have a nerve. Show me.
Here it is.
Indeed. Do you know what we're gonna do with it? We'll add to it, and you'll take the list back to the old camp. Then, when they deliver the stuff to the mine, we'll mug 'em and take the lot. It won't take a minute. Here's the list. You know what to do.
Is that enough for me to join you?
Mordrag has spoken up for you. You've become quite popular since you brought the list here. But you're not ready yet. Do your tasks.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. If you think
that won't happen
I doubt
again.
it's ever likely to change.
Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
obvious that there'd be trouble ahead.
That wasn't very clever.
Get your dirty hands off!
You again.
I'm not listening to all the people always talk. Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I...
Indeed.
Go rushing into anything.
Is that...
More drag. You.
That won't happen again.
There must be something.
That won't happen again.
I need a few things.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
That's not really my problem.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
I'm not listening to all the blabbering.
Cleared up ages ago.
Same old story every time.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
You're very probably right.
Let's talk about something.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
That wasn't very clever.
Some people never learn.
That wasn't very clever.
Hey, you! What are you creeping around here for?
Probably right.
Maybe.
Same old story every time.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
I thought that'd be cleared up ages ago.
You have to watch what
Hey, you!
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
That won't happen again.
I doubt that's
better
ever
keep
likely
out of
to
it.
change. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Wasn't very clever.
That won't happen again. Hey, you! You've no business in there!
Maybe.
Must be something about that story after same old
all
story.
You have to watch what you tell people.
There must be something about that story.
That wasn't very clever.
People always talk.
As long as
Hey, what's that creeping all about?
Let's talk about something.
things would have gone very differently.
You should leave.
I'd better keep out of it. Some people,
You don't look very agile.
if you think.
I can show you how to control your body.
Not my problem.
People all same old story every time.
That wasn't very clever.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
I thought that had been cleared up.
You have to watch what you tell people. I wouldn't like to be.
Maybe.
That won't happen again.
I doubt that's ever.
There was a time when things would
You're
go
very
differently. That won't. You should.
I'm looking for better armor.
I can't sell you anything.
Do you
I buy furs and.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hey, you! Get out of here!
That story afterwards.
Smartass.
That won't happen again. As long as I'm not involved, maybe. Maybe. I doubt that's
Hey,
much
you!
change. I'd better keep.
What's that supposed to be?
Maybe that won't happen again.
What? Hey, you!
What have you been doing? Hey, you!
Get out of here. You've been lucky there.
Not my problem. That's really not my problem.
You okay?
All's quiet for now.
For now?
If the rogues keep on attacking Gomez's convoys, it won't be long before him and his army come knocking down the gates. And that's not gonna be much fun.
Is there any trouble in this camp?
Man, there's always trouble.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I want to become a mercenary for the mages.
That's not so hard. If you're prepared to fight for our cause, Lee's bound to take you on. But he only takes people who are good with a sword. Well, are you?
Well,
I thought so. If you're really serious, talk to Gorn. He's trained newcomers before. Maybe you'll be lucky, and he'll take the time to train you.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
where can I find Lee?
Go into the big cave. Keep...
Don't need to know it.
Where can I...
When you go in the cave, keep to your right. There are a couple...
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know.
What's that Good. Don't do that again.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. If you don't listen, you've been lucky there. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Probably right.
If you don't listen,
Good. Don't do that again.
It was
let's
obvious
talk
that
about.
there
If you don't listen,
Hey,
you'll have to
you!
feel.
Hey, you!
What have you been?
What's that supposed to be?
That wasn't very clever.
That won't happen again.
Hang on.
Hey,
Let's
you!
talk about something else instead.
Some people never learn. Very probably.
People always do.
I better keep up.
Maybe that won't happen again.
Rely on somebody. and you're in
People
trouble.
always
That's how it
talk.
goes.
A long time ago. Everything you hear. Some people never was a time when things would. Hey,
What were you doing in there?
Hey there.
Beat it before I beat you!
Maybe obvious that there would be trouble.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. If you think.
Some people never learn.
I'd better keep out. That was.
I'd like to join you.
Lee won't take you on until you get real. And until then, you'd better stay on good. You want some advice, boy? Steal something important from the old. As soon as the boys notice that you're against Gomez,
And how do I do that?
you need to win their trust.
There must be something about that story after all.
Hey, you!
Get out.
Good. Don't do that again.
Hey, you.
Hey,
been
what were you
lucky
doing
there.
in there? Beat it before I beat you!
Really not my problem.
Same old
What were you-
story every time.
See you later.
Are likely to change.
Hang on. Better.
I doubt that's ever. It was. Hang on. Better
Rely
not
on
go
somebody.
rushing.
That wasn't very
Should
clever.
believe Everything.
I better keep
Say-
up.
Let's. Maybe.
Hey, you! Good. Hey, what were you doing that again?
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
People always talk.
I want to.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Some people never learn.
You're very probably
Wouldn't
right.
like to be in his shoes, though.
You shouldn't believe
Hang on.
everything you
Better
hear.
not go rushing into anything.
That won't happen
That
again.
won't happen again. That won't happen again. Let's talk about something else instead.
Hang on, better. Hang on, better not go.
That won't happen again.
Maybe. That
It was
won't
obvious
happen
that there
again.
would be trouble ahead.
God.
As long as I'm not involved.
I want to improve.
Of course.
To know it. If you think, as long as I'm not involved, I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. Maybe.
I need.
Hey,
What were you
clever
doing in there?
boy.
Beat it before I beat you.
Hey, you! The right decision.
The mages say that we won't need much more.
What's that supposed to be?
What are you?
I've still got.
That's what I.
Why do you...
I
Then leave your feet
I want.
into the mine.
Ocul.
Watch what you're... I'm gonna... So show up. I don't know where he is, but if you meet him, you should have that story.
I'd best.
I hope...
What's that supposed to be?
Hey, you. You've been lucky there.
Hey, you.
Hey, you!
Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
I couldn't.
Okay then, 5 apples, 2 bottles of rice schnapps, 5 bottles of beer, 3 loaves.
All right.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! Clever boy. Let me pass. Hey, you! You got no business.
It was obvious that there would be trouble.
I'd kill the beast.
Great! I got some of the Rice Lord's men to help me fix some of the damage it's caused. Now I can finally get some sleep.
Watch your back.
About that story after all.
That wasn't.
I'm not listening to rushing into any very problem. Let's talk about something.
I have the list from Ian.
Well done. That'll get you a few brownie points.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few.
And?
Scatty told me you. And his Whistler told me. Sly Fingers told you've really. The business with Mordrag is. You've found enough. You also passed the test of faith. Go to Thoris. I've already told him everything. He'll let you go to see Gomez.
Take care. What do I have to do when I meet Gomez?
Gomez's decisions are made from gut instinct. He'll look at your mug, and then he'll make up his mind if you can join. From now on, you'll have to get by on your own. Make the best of it. Good luck.
You're very probably right. Let's talk about something else instead. You're very probably right.
Take care.
People never learn. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Cleared up ages ago.
Some people never learn.
Same old story every time.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Diego says I'm ready to see Gomez.
That's my decision.
And what do you decide?
I must admit, you seem to have done most things okay. Okay, you can see Gomez. He alone will decide whether you get to join us or not. From now on, you're on your own, kid.
Stop!
Relax. I've talked to Thoris. I'm allowed in.
Oh, I won't forget your face, pal. You get...
It's obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
That's really not. Rely on somebody.
This castle's pretty roomy.
I don't think I've seen you here before.
I'm a newcomer. What can you tell me about the castle?
Gomez and his gang took it over after the big uprising. I knew right away it was better to join up with him. Even when we were still cooped up in the dungeons and had to slave away in the mines, the rest of us prisoners always did what he said.
Are there dungeons under the castle then?
Yeah, but there ain't nothing in them now. Nobody ever went down there after the big uprising.
What's life like as a guard?
Quiet. We're the biggest, strongest camp in the whole of the colony. Nobody messes with us.
I see.
Same old story every time.
Gomez and his gang took it over. I knew right away. Yeah.
Maybe. Let's talk about something else. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. As long as I'm not involved. You have to watch what you tell.
That's not really my problem.
I'm on an errand for the...
Stop!
Same old story every time.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Do you need a...
You must be one of the new ones, huh? We don't take just anyone.
There must be something about that story after all. That's how it goes. Maybe. Let's talk about something else instead. Really not my problem.
Some people never learn.
Dad won't have us do all the blathering anymore.
People always talk.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. There was a time.
That wasn't very clever. That wasn't very clever.
There must be something about that story after all.
Just keep it to yourself.
Stop listening to all the blathering anymore.
There must be something about that story after all.
It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. Hang on. That wasn't very clever. Let's talk about something else instead. But keep it to yourself. People don't do everything.
Let's talk about something else.
Time with same old. instead. That's really not my problem. To yourself, people don't need hobbies and there'd be trouble That wasn't very clever. Somebody, you're in trouble. That's how it goes. That wasn't very clever.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
You're the smith, aren't you?
That's right.
Do you sell weapons and armor?
Skip deals with the weapons. I just hand out the armor.
What kind of armor have you got on offer?
Only armor for guards. And you're no guard. So you let me pass. Skip deals with the weapons. I just...
What kind of armor have you...
Only armor for guards.
What do you do here?
I take care of the guards' weapons.
Do you sell weapons?
Only to Gomez and his men.
Thor sent me.
Oh?
He said to give you a mighty big kick in the butt unless you give me a weapon.
Oh, yeah? The way
I just thought...
Beat it.
Hang on. Better not go rushing it. Right. That wasn't very clever.
You may not cross this.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
That is Caristo. What do you want with him?
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Are you a messenger from the outside world?
Yes, a magician gave me the letter shortly before they threw me into the colony.
Show me the letter.
I want my reward first.
Caristo will ask Torres to give it to you as soon as he has the letter. I am a servant of Innos. I never lie. Now give me the letter.
Here it is.
This letter is addressed to Zardus.
What's so exciting about that?
Zardus has not been a servant of Innos for ages. He left us some years ago and turned towards black magic. He lives in a tower in the middle of the Orc land and concentrates on his studies. He said he would go his own way to find out what went wrong with the barrier. Wait here. I'll be back in a moment.
Maybe.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Maybe.
Some people never learn.
I wouldn't like to be...
Caristo was beside himself with delight. He said that you may go to Torres and choose your reward.
Where can I find Torres?
He is in front of the temple building all day. At night, he is inside like all the others. But only magicians may enter the temple house, so you can only speak to him during the day.
Tell me something about the Magicians of Fire.
The Circle of Fire takes its powers from the grace of Innos. The God of light, truth, and justice watches over us. The magicians consider themselves to be the chosen ones, and that's how they treat others. I was lucky to be admitted. Caristo made me his apprentice. He probably just wanted some entertainment. Since then, I've been trying to improve my magic skills every day in order to be admitted to the next circle.
Maybe.
I want to become a magician's apprentice too, just like you.
Caristo chose me because I did something special for the Ore Barons. Unless you do something truly exceptional, he will never consider you for apprenticeship. Besides, you must belong to the old camp. I doubt if Caristo would take a member of any other camp for his apprentice. See you later.
I thought that had been cleared ages ago.
I'm looking...
Just go to Milton.
Greetings, magician.
May Innos watch over you. I trade in magic knowledge, and I can show you how to increase your magic powers.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I want to acquire magic writing.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
What do I have to do to become a magician?
Talk to Master Caristo.
I'm looking for the High Magician.
Speak to Milton.
How's venturing in the magic arts?
That's none of your business.
Caristo sent me. I've passed the letter on to him, and I'm to choose my own reward.
You have done us a great service, and you shall have your reward. Choose carefully.
People always talk. That's really not my problem. Hang on, better not go rushing into anything. That won't happen again. You have to watch what you tell people.
Hang on. Better not go rushing.
rushing into anything.
That wasn't very clever. There must be something about this story.
If you're in trouble, that's how it goes.
If you think.
You're very probably right. You're very probably right.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Must be something
It was
about
obvious that
story
there would be
after
trouble
all.
ahead. Let's talk about something else instead. People always talk.
I would like to have the potion.
A wise choice. You have picked the most precious of all gifts.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
As long as I'm not involved.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
You're very
But keep it to
probably
yourself.
right.
People don't need to know it. Let's talk about something else instead. As long as I'm not involved.
I thought that would have been clarified a long time ago. I'm not listening.
How it goes. Maybe. Same old story every time. Hang on, better not.
Who let you?
Thoris.
And what do you
I wouldn't
Thought
like to
that'd
be
been
a
cleared up
goose
ages
shoe
ago.
I'm on.
You.
The shadows were very happy with me.
None of us in here wants to hear anything about shadows. We have the say in here.
Can you teach me to fight?
I'm not involved.
I only train guards.
Maybe. If you think. Maybe. I thought that had been cleared up ages
Clarified a long time ago. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. That won't happen.
like to be in his shoes, though.
That's really not my problem.
Some people never learn.
I'm not listening to
Hold it. What are you?
I want to go in.
Are you kidding?
Why don't you ask Thoris?
I will. If you're lying, you're as good as dead.
Are you saying I can go in?
Yeah, get moving.
You have to watch what you tell people. People always talk. Same old story every time.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very different.
What can I do for you?
I'd better keep out.
Who are you?
I'm Raven, Gomez's right-hand man. Anyone who wants to see Gomez has to talk to me first.
How's the ore trade going?
The old mine's doing well. The last load of supplies from the outside world was massive.
Some people never learn.
I want to see Gomez. Thoris says I'm to be taken on as a shadow.
We're always on the lookout for good men. You seem to have your wits about you. You might be okay. I'll take you to Gomez. Follow me. And don't touch...
There must be something about that story.
Always talk. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
There must be something about that story.
You okay?
As okay as I was 20 years ago. Nothing much has changed since then.
Clarified a long time ago.
What places around here should I know about?
Unless you fancy digging in the mines, you should hang around in between the northern gate and the castle gate. If you're lucky, Thoris or Diego might give you something to do for them. That'll give you a chance to get on the right side of them. It can't hurt to get in with Gomez's people. Or you might meet a mage. They sometimes ask folks to do errands for them.
The mages come out of the castle? When?
What do I know?
Thanks.
Chin up, boy.
What's life like here?
If you've been sent by the ore barons, I'm satisfied with what they give us.
Nobody sent me.
A new one, huh? Newcomers always get into trouble pretty quick. I don't want to get involved, okay?
You're not allowed to talk to us.
Who are you?
Bartholow's the name. I see to it that the ore barons get their supplies. I'm in charge of the lot, from weed supplies to food and provisions for the women. Also, it's my job to make sure those idiotic cooks do their job right. They should be grateful. Gomez won't put up with any crap. He fed the last 2 cooks to the lurkers in the river.
Who are you?
They call me Scar.
What's your job?
Me and Ardo make sure nobody gets to see Gomez unless they're invited. And I make sure the women don't get restless.
When they threw me in here, I saw a woman being brought down with the goods.
So what?
Is she here?
Look, in case you're interested in her, let me give you some advice. Forget her. She's only just got here, and Gomez has her locked in his room. When he's done with her, he might just send her down, but for now, she's his, so you better take your mind off her.
Is there anything you can tell me about Gomez?
All you need to know is that he's the most powerful man in the colony. He gets what he wants, but all he really wants is power.
Who are you?
I'm Arto.
What do you do around here?
I'm Gomez's bodyguard.
You don't talk much, do you?
Nope.
You don't talk much, do you?
Nope.
That had been cleared ages ago.
You're not allowed to talk to us. Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
Somebody and you'll hear.
Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, you. Lucky for you. But I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Shh! You're not allowed to talk to us. Shh! You're not allowed to talk to us.
I came to offer my services.
You just come marching in here and expect me to concern myself with you, you worm?
Guards! Nice fight!
I came to offer...
You just come marching in here and...
How's it?
Come on, let me pass.
Shh! You're not allowed to talk to us.
You.
Hey, you! Hey! Make just... Clever boy.
You told...
And that's...
Some people never learn. You should.
You're very probably like to be in his
Hey, you! You got no... And that... You got...
That won't happen again. I'd better keep an eye. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Let's talk about something else instead.
People always talk.
Show me your...
I got...
As long as I'm not involved.
That's really not my problem. That's really not my problem.
You have to watch what you tell people.
If you think.
Show me your...
If you think... Let's talk about something else instead.
You shouldn't believe everything.
You're very probably right.
People always talk.
There must be something about that story after all. If you think...
Let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about something else instead.
How's it going?
Good. You've...
People... There must be something about that story after all.
That's really not my problem.
Hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. Rely on somebody that had been cleared up.
I'd better keep out of it.
Some people never learn.
I wouldn't like to be in this shoe.
I doubt that's ever left.
Take care.
That won't happen again.
Some people never learn.
There would be trouble ahead.
Let's talk about
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
What are you?
I'm a hunter.
Does it pay?
If you know how to cut up.
Show me you're good. Can I try?
I've ever.
I heard I could buy lockpicks here.
Well, since you were brainy enough to find that out, you can have some. 10 ore apiece.
What should I keep in mind when I'm in the mine?
Beware of the mine crawlers. The further you get down, the closer you get to the beasts. Those rotten creatures come directly from Beliar's realm. You can hear them scraping and scratching. They're sitting in the dark just waiting for you. I've seen them kill. They're merciless and fast. If you enjoy being alive, you shouldn't be down here. You better go before something happens to you.
I want to buy lockpicks.
Very clever.
Like to be in his shoes, though.
You're probably right. As long as I'm not involved.
But keep it to yourself.
That wasn't very clever.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I've given the list to Diego.
Good. I positioned some men on the path to the old mine. Thoris's guards are lying dead in the forest even as we speak.
They've already mugged the convoy? Where's my share?
Go to see Gorn. He'll give you something.
I know Gorn. He's no member of the gang. He's a mercenary who works for the mages.
Yeah, that's right.
Was he involved in this business?
Knowing too much isn't good for you. Just go to see him and collect your share.
Is that enough for me to join you?
I should say so. And I've even got a present for you. A better armor. It's not much, but you've earned it.
And what am I supposed to do now?
You're now a member of our gang. You're free to do what you want. If you want to make yourself useful, go to Mordrag and help him with a sect business.
I want...
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Well, hang on. I did not go. Rely on somebody, and you're in trouble.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Shh. Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Exactly. Come over here.
Hello, friend.
What do you want?
You've just arrived, haven't you? I noticed it straight away. There are a lot of things you need to know. I can teach you a few things. Besides, you have to watch who you talk to. Butch, for example. That's the guy over there, next to the campfire. Be aware of him.
What's the matter with Butch?
He has the mean habit of beating up the new ones. So you better avoid meeting him.
What can you teach me?
It depends. What do you want to know?
Issues, though. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hang on.
Hello?
I need...
Things would have gone very...
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Let's talk about something else instead. Keep it to yourself. Something people don't need to know it.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
Yeah.
Hello.
Listening to all of
I can show you how to control your body.
that won't happen again.
I thought that'd be cleared up.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Hey, now you're one of us, kid.
I'm looking for better armor.
Since you're one of us now, I...
Better not go rushing into anything. That wasn't very clever.
Do you trade?
I buy furs and skins from the hunter.
That wasn't very clever. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. That wasn't very clever. But keep it to yourself. Let's talk about something else instead. Leave everything. Something about that story. I'm not involved.
Hello.
I'm looking for...
Since you're one of us...
Can you sell me heavy armor?
This armor will protect you from any dangers. I wear it myself, and I've survived so far, not least thanks to the armor.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Do you trade?
I buy...
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Same old story every time. Might be in issues, though. I'd better keep out of it. People always talk. Some people never learn.
You have to watch what you tell them.
Might be in issues, though. You're very probably right. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. I'd better keep out of it. I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. doubt that's ever likely to change.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Same old story every time.
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything.
Maybe.
That won't happen again. That won't happen again.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Time when things would have gone very differently. If you think people
There was a time when things would have gone.
I would like to be in his shoes.
That's why we better keep out of it. Let's talk about something else instead. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Why did you take part in one of the gang's raids?
Who says I did?
Why would you have so much of the stuff if it wasn't true?
Don't you think that this is all from one haul?
You take part in raids regularly?
If I did, I couldn't tell you. Lee wouldn't like that one bit.
I see.
See you later.
Some people never learn. That wasn't very clever. That's really not my problem. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Hello?
People always talk.
Larry's told me to help you with this sect business.
You see, I knew I wouldn't have to take care of it myself.
Do you want me to settle the affair all by myself?
I'm sure you'll make it. Listen, it's important to find out the truth about this invocation story. I know that those sect loonies are planning a big invocation. Me, I don't believe in the sleeper. But one thing's for sure. The gurus have powerful magic at their command. Therefore, it's better to know what's going on. You with me so far?
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Could you give me more concrete instructions?
Talk to Lester. I once spent a long time in the sect camp, and he helped me back then. He's with the good guys.
I'll see what I can do.
As soon as you know about their plans, come back and report.
That's really not.
There must be something about that story after all. Maybe. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I doubt it's ever likely to change. I doubt it's ever likely to change.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. You have... That's not really my problem.
Hello, friend. About that story after all.
Hello.
Well, hang on.
I'm not here to...
Rushing into it.
Hello?
You shouldn't believe everything you...
shouldn't believe everything you hear. That's really not my problem.
Time when things would have gone very differently.
Son.
Hey, you!
I'm glad you're here. I have news for you.
Good news, I hope.
Our Brotherhood's planning a really big thing.
What are you planning? To break out?
The Gurus are trying to contact the Sleeper, but they need something to unite their powers.
Oh, and?
They need a magical object. A focus.
What's that got to do with me?
Talk to Iberian. He's the most powerful man around here. This is the opportunity to attain his favor.
Where do I find him?
Go to the temple. He rarely leaves it. Probably he feels closer to the Sleeper in those cold ruins. May the...
That's ever likely to change.
yours.
That won't happen again.
You're very probably right. Let's talk about something else instead.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
There must be. Some never learn.
Stop! You can only enter the Temple Hill if you have a guru's permission.
The novice Lester sent me. I shall offer my services to Iberian.
Lester is trustworthy, I know him. You may pass.
How's it going?
Since I've become one of the chosen protectors of the faith, I feel better than I have ever done before.
Sounds pretty important.
You're an infidel. You don't understand.
Better not go rushing into anything. Very probably.
Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us. Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us. Shh. You're not allowed to talk to us.
Greetings, Master Iberian.
Ah, I know your face.
Impossible. We've never met before. I heard you were looking for something.
That's right. We need a magical focus. We sent the novice Nairas to collect the focus, but he hasn't come back yet. You could check up for me what has happened.
Why is the focus so important?
It is a magical object which can concentrate our spiritual powers. It is one of the 5 focus stones used by the mages to erect the barrier. In a vision I saw that we need to use the power of the focus.
Sounds like quite an interesting vision.
My vision was a sign from the sleeper. We can reach him with the focus.
Where shall I begin to search?
Leave the camp, turn right, and go up to the tall cliff. Go beyond the forest until you can see the sea. There, you'll find the focus.
I'll bring the focus back. Hi. The sleeper. Everything all right, pal?
Some people never
story after all. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. That would. You ever wanted to tell me?
Scram! You have no business to be here.
I'm searching for the focus.
Unfortunately, you're too late for that. I've already found it. And I'm keeping it for myself. The sleeper talked to me last night and made me his only tool. Now I'll only serve the sleeper. No more Templars or gurus. Only me alone! Die! Oh!
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
What do you want to... May the sleep...
Do watch what you tell people.
They're
evil.
Doubt that's ever likely Some people never learn.
The novice Nyrus has gone mad. He said that the sleeper had talked to him and chosen him as his only servant. Then he attacked and tried to kill me.
The might of the sleeper is so vast that unprepared souls despair over it. Only we gurus, in our years of meditation, have achieved the spiritual strength to bear the voice of the almighty sleeper.
I found the focus.
Excellent. You have done us a great favor. Now, take the focus back to Kor Kalom. He'll know what needs to be done.
What about some kind of reward?
Since you're not a member of our brotherhood, I will reward you. Take this amulet as a sign of my gratitude.
You shouldn't. If you think.
But keep it to your...
As long as I'm not involved. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Same old story.
It's obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
I have spoken to Gorin. You have done one of our brothers a great service. Your cause was just. That's why I've chosen you for a special task. Kor Kalom urgently needs new swamp. Our gatherers are working day and night. Go to them and take their entire harvest to Kalom's alchemy lab.
Where exactly can I find the gatherers?
I have not yet given you. Pray to the sleeper that he may pardon your sacrilege. Come on,
It was a fair fight. You really polished my gob, man. Leave me alone. I'm going.
Who are you?
I'm the guru of the swamp. My servants call me Botnet Beck.
Servants?
They're everywhere.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll be on my way then. Okay, you just got started. Me? I'll be back later. He's not going to get me anywhere. How?
I can't complain.
I've only just... Dalaran sent me. I'm to collect all the swamp weed.
Good. Then I don't need to go myself. Here, take it. Don't forget to go to Viren on the other side of the swamp, if you haven't been there yet. Otherwise, your load might be a bit small, and people might think you'd sold the other half of it.
Who could I sell the weeds to anyway?
Uh-oh. Now I've been putting ideas in your head, haven't I?
No, tell me. Who?
You have something in mind? I'm telling you, if the stuff doesn't arrive...
Forget it. Just keep picking hard.
Of course.
What are you doing here?
I'm making sure no swamp sharks come too close to the camp. If I were you, I'd steer clear of the beasts. Now, don't disturb me anymore.
What are you doing here?
We're picking the swampweed to be processed by our brothers, so it can be smoked later on. It's quite dangerous to pick it in the swamp, but the stuff only grows here. Actually, that's a good thing.
Why?
Because then the other two camps won't get it. We're the only ones in the colony who are able to pick swampweed. We can trade it with the other two camps, and we can set the price.
Balaran sent me. I'm to take the whole harvest to Kalam.
You think it's that easy, do you? Anybody could turn up like that. Baloran sent me, and whoosh, the whole lot of the weeds were gone.
But Balaran really has sent me.
Sure.
Go see him and ask if you don't believe me.
I have a better idea. You prove your loyalty by doing a little job for us.
And what do you want me to do?
It's really nothing. Work in the swamp. It's a bit risky. And then there's those damn bloodflies. Work would be much easier without them. Do you follow?
I don't see any more bloodflies anywhere.
You won't get off that easy.
Keep cool. You've won.
I don't see...
But there are some more bloodflies within 20 paces. You won't get off.
I don't see any more blood flies anywhere.
No more blood flies to be seen. That was a good job you did. Someone who works like that is either on our side or a complete idiot. An idiot would be too stupid to fool me, right? Here, take the harvest and take it to Corculum. If he complains and says it's not enough, tell him to move his butt here himself, to give him an idea how much hard work it is.
Never learn, but
That won't happen.
What do you want?
I'm delivering the daily swampweed harvest.
And that's supposed to be the lot? I expect the complete harvest, which means at least 100 stalks.
As long as I'm not involved. You have to watch what you tell people who always talk. I better keep out. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. There was a time when things would not have been cleared up ages ago.
What do you want?
I'm delivering the daily swampweed harvest.
Ah, give it to me. And now get out of my sight.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
What do you...
Iberian sent me. I have the focus.
Ah, the focus, at last. Now I can study the magic of these artifacts. If I only had enough secretion. Damn!
You shouldn't believe everything. That had been cleared up ages ago.
Secretion?
Yes. As you must know, I produced the magic potions for the invocation of the sleeper. For this purpose, I need the secretion from the mine crawler's mandibles. You know what mine crawlers are, don't you?
Rely on somebody.
Yes.
Very good.
Iberian said you'd pay me if I brought you the focus.
Really? He said that? Well then, I suppose 50 ore should be enough.
Speak on.
Well, just a short time ago, I had a vision of the sleeper himself. He gave me a sign. He made me understand that there is a means other than the secretion from the mandibles, and he chose me to pass on this mission. You're not getting this mission from me. You're getting it from the sleeper.
Impossible.
Be silent, fool. He made me understand that the path I have embarked upon is right, but the means aren't strong enough. The right means can be found with the mine crawlers, but the mandibles are not sufficient. There must be something else.
If you think.
Have you never examined the mine crawlers? I mean, maybe there's another body part which contains more of the secretion.
Of course, we have taken some mine crawlers apart, but only their mandibles seem to contain the secretion. There must be something else. Find their nest, and you'll find the answer.
Where will I find the mine crawlers?
In the old mine.
What's the best way to fight the mine crawlers?
There are Templars in the mine. They hunt the crawlers for their mandibles. Speak to Gornavid. He will help you.
How can I find the nest in the mine?
That's the hardest part of the mission. I can't tell you where to search, nor what to search for. But the sleeper will be with you.
Well, that's a comfort. Looks like this might become quite a bloody adventure.
Take these potions with you. I am not giving them to you because I want you to stay alive, but because this task needs to be done.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
I've come to collect my daily ration.
Here, take it.
I want to trade.
What do you want from...
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. That's really not my problem. I better keep out of it. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. That won't happen again. There was a time when things would have gone very differently. I'd like to be in his shoes, though. As long as I'm not involved.
Keep it to yourself. But...
Same old story every time.
I know Dusty.
If you meet him again, tell him that he was dumb to stay there. It's 10 times better than getting harassed by the guards in the old camp.
I'll tell him if I see him again.
I wouldn't like to.
I thought that had been. Listening to. You're very probably right. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Hey, you! You're learning fast.
People, I'm not listening. But keep it to yourself. Let's talk about something else.
That wasn't very.
If you could.
Must be something about that story after all.
If you think.
Some people never learn. Something about that
Yes.
story after all.
Come back.
There was a time when things
Take care.
were done very differently.
You told.
And that's true.
I'm not listening to all that blathering.
But there's no fight. The next fight's due in a couple of days.
You're very probably right.
I'm not listening to all that blathering.
I thought that it was clear enough.
You've given me a fair.
I challenge.
It will not serve. Oh, but I'm.
That won't happen again. I wouldn't like to see him.
開始だ。ダメだ、一旦引こう。開始だ。
行け。
みんなのおかげだよ。 開始だ。僕たちじゃかなわない。ハック開始だ。これを使おう。いっけー。いけ。無理は禁物だ。これを使おう。いっけー。みんなのおかげだよ。
だよ。
行け。
さあ行こう。
私のねじも強いんだよ。
ハック開始だ。 さあ行こう。みんなのおかげだよ。さあ行こう。これを使おう。
行け！
食らえ！これを使おう。 無理は禁物だ。いっけこれを使おう。これを使おう。無理は禁物だ。これを使おう。これを使おう。これを使おう。無理は禁物だ。無理は禁物だ。
バカだ。
みんなのおかげだよ。
私だ。犯人探しは順調かな？そうか。茅場も犯人ではなかったか。では次のターゲットを教えよう。なぜそんなことを聞く？なるほど。私の情報の真偽を疑い始めたようだな。私と直接会って話がしたいか。そうでなければ信用できないと言いたいわけだ。確かに君は信用に値する優秀なハッカーに見える。いいだろう。直接会うとしよう。それでは明日エデンのオープンスペースで待ってる。
さあ行こう。さあ行こう。いっけさあ行こう。さあ行こう。いっけみんなのおかげだよ。さあ行こう。なんとかなったね。 行こう。 食らえ。なんとかなったね。
正体のわからないハッカーの裏をかくにはどうすればいいかって？そりゃあ待ち伏せして罠を張るのが一番だろ。基本中の基本だって。
ハック開始だ。
バカだ。
無理は禁物だ。なんとかなったね。
いやあ、随分と早い到着だな。先手を取っておいて正解だったよ。君が優秀なことは知っている。しかし私の裏をかくつもりならやめた方がいい。これは忠告だ。私も未来のビジネスパートナーを失いたくないのでね。だが用心深いこと自体は悪くない。むしろハッカーとして、交渉相手として、よって君は信頼するに足る人間だと判断した。おめでとう。合格だよ。これはそのお祝いだ。君を伝説の始まりに招待しよう。約束の時間にこの場所を訪れたまえ。今度はその悪魔の仮面を持って。では。
テステステステス。ラーラーラーラー。うんうんうん。いやあユウたちギグっちゃう？俺っちとギグっちゃう？悪魔的にロックしちゃう？いやヘイヘイヘイユウたち今日の主役はクイズです。This is Jimmy-can! Yes! I am Jimmy-can! Yeah!
あれ？君乗り切れてないじゃん。もしかして新人ハッカーくん？じゃあ初めての集会参加が悪魔生誕祭なんだ。いいね、メモリアルだね、ときめいちゃうね。教えてあげるよ。あの方は巨大組織ザクソンの幹部でありながら我らデモンズの主にしておさ。ハッカー界のリアルスタージミケン、略してジミケンさんだ。
Okay, okay. Please listen, my devil's bones. 本日は悪魔による悪魔のための悪魔的なフェスティバル。悪魔生誕祭にお越しいただきまして誠にありがとうございます。俺っちはオーディエンスとかガンガン煽ってくスタイルなんでトコントコよロックシックメーファー伝わる？これまで地味に悪魔的活動を検討してきたわけですが地味犬だけにってわざわいつジョークこっからマジで決めるぜ。いいかお前ら、俺たちは今日この日からクソザクソン参加のクソハッカーじゃねえ。
ヘレンの秩序クソくれ。ザクソンの誇りへでもねえ。俺たちは最高にクールで最強にロックだ。その名をたたえよう。我らはデモンズ悪魔よ力を。デモンズ爆弾おめでとう。We are demons! 早速だ。愛すべきお前らに悪魔的極悪ミッションの数々をくれてやるぜ。デモンズとしての初任務だ。ヘイ、そこのユーはクーロンでデモンズの結成を派手に宣伝しちゃいなよ。
Yes, I can!
Yes, you can! ヘイヘイ、そっちのユーはリアルで俺っちのニューシングル切ないハミングバード500枚をベストプライスでさばいてきちゃいなよ。
Yes, I can!
Yes, you can! お次はヘイ、そこのユーなんだかいまいち乗り切れてない地味でもないのに地味なユー。そんなユーにはスペシャルな任務としてちょっとデジバイスプリーズ。ザクソンへのスパイ活動5日間のバリアプレゼント for you。 何かあればすぐさまこの俺様に知らせるように。 Do you understand?
そうかそうか、 K っていう謎のハッカーがお前のアカウントを買った犯人の情報をくれていて、そいつの一方的な誘いでデモンズのアジトに行ったら仲間だと勘違いされてザクソンをスパイするように命じられたと。はあ、なるほどなるほどねーってアホか。そんな 100% 罠丸出しなところに一人で行ってんじゃねえよ。
どうせそんなことだろうと思っていた。バカ野郎が。これからは隠したりせず何でも話せ。
で、どうするよリュウジ。まさか本当にこいつにスパイさせるわけじゃないんだろ。
ひとまずユーゴかフェイの耳に入れておく必要があるだろうな。お前は
俺と来い。ザクソンフォーラムに行く。千歳、お前は。はいはい、K の調査っしょ。分かってるって。こっちは任せな。 ユーゴもフェイも不在のようだな。仕方ない。探しに行くぞ。ここにいないということは、おそらくクーロンの見回りに出ているんだろう。フーディエがザクソンに敵対したと誤解されたくない。スパイの件は早めに知らせておいた方がいい。二手に分かれるぞ。ユーゴかフェイを見つけたら連絡しろ。
開始だ。いっけー。開始だ。なんとかなったね。
金目のもの置いてきな。
開始だ。
私のデジモン強いんだよ。
これを使おう。いっけー。なんとかなったね。 ハック開始だ。なんとかなったね。さあ行こう。ハック開始だ。
おら！
危ねえな。気をつけろよ。どうした？まるで幽霊でも見たって顔だぜ。なんてな、冗談だよ。その服、ひょっとしてお前龍神とかのハッカーか？いや、知り合いっつうか名前を知ってるだけさ。あいつらは有名だからな。元柔道だし。おいおい、仲間のくせに柔道のことも知らねえのか？あいつら昔のことは何にも話してねえんだな。柔道のことが知りたい？いいぜ、教えてやっても。まあ俺も人から聞いた話くらいしか知らねえけど、俺も最近のあいつらのこと聞きたいしな。いや、なんでもねえ。来いよ。歩きながら話そうぜ。後悔するぜ。
これを使おう。みんなのおかげだよ。 さあ行こう。このまま突っ走れ。開始だ。ようやく終わったか。お疲れさん。オタク、ハッカーになったのは最近だろ。だろうと思ったぜ。雰囲気もそうだが、何よりデジモンプログラムを持ってる。
フーディオのやつらもそいつを使ってるのか？へえ、まだ昔と同じロートルなやり方にこだわってるのかと思ってたぜ。いつの間にかザクソンの傘下にも入っちまうし。おっと、悪い。重度の話だったよな。重度が活動していたのは数年前のことだ。その頃はまだデジタルモンスターなんてもんは知られてなくてよ。ハッカーは自分たちで作った独自のツールを使ってハッキングをしていたんだ。その中でも最も規模が大きかったのがハッカーチーム10度。リーダーの名前くらい聞いたことあんだろ？真田新っつうんだけど。ま、いいけどよ。10度は規模もでかかったが、何より一人一人の技術力が高いチームだった。そいつらの中でナンバー2を張っていたのがお前んとこのリーダーの三島隆二だ。真田新っつうのは技術はあってもまあ無茶するやつだったみたいですな。隆二が補佐官としてやつをフォローしていたんだ。実の兄貴みたいな感じでさ。ナンバー3はいまいちとせ。こいつも知ってるよな。昔から人当たりが良くてでけえチームの摩擦を軽減する緩衝材みたいな存在だった。軽そうに見えて人のことをよく見ているやつでさ、あいつが間に入ればどんないざこざでも他にも独自のマルウェアを構築できるハッカーが何人もいて、つまり10度は生産性、機動力、どれをとっても最高のチームだったってわけだ。あくまで聞いた話だけど。だが10度をレジェンドたらしめていたのは規模のでかさじゃねえ。あいつらには信念があったんだ。明確なルールがあったわけじゃないが、 誰一人ハッキングを悪用しようとはしなかった。あくまでも自分たちの技術を高めるため、好奇心を満たすためにあいつらは行動していたんだ。アンダーゼロもそんなあいつらだからこそ突破できたって俺は思うぜ。聞いたことねえか？アンダーゼロ、エデン創世期から存在するコアサーバでこれまでのエデンに刻まれた全てのログデータが保存されている。つまり事実上エデンの最高峰セキュリティの要塞。そこを落とせば柔道は名実ともにエデンで最強のチームになれるはずだって。あそこであんな奴が現れたりしなけりゃ。いや、なんでもねえ。ともかく柔道はそのアンダーゼロ攻略に失敗してそのまま解散しちまったってわけ。なあ、次はオタクが教えてくれよ。最近のあいつらの。またこいつかよ。邪魔して倒すぞ。こいつは放っておくとやべえんだ。オタク、ウーディエならちょっとは使えるんだよな。そりゃよかった。じゃあ当てにさせてもらうぜ。大丈夫、俺に任せな。
いっけこれを使おう。
行け！いっけこれを使おう。行け！すまねえ。
これを使おう。このまま突っ走れ！いっけー！ようやく終わったぞ。
お疲れさん。なんとかなったな。空論でこいつに会うと肝が冷えるぜ。前にもこいつに襲われたことがあってさ。気をつけろよ。スウェドって上城の研究員が言うには、この化け物あっちで起きている怪現象と関係があるみたいなんだ。お？あのおっさんのこと知ってんのか？あちこちに現れんだな、あいつ。
相変わらず爪が甘いな、お前は。
リュウジ、悪い。助かったぜ。
勘違いするな。お前を助けたわけじゃない。何を油を売っているんだ。ユーゴとフェイは見つかったのか？
まだこんなに嫌がったのかよ。
危ないところだったね。怪我はないか？
ユーゴか。
誰かと思うたらアンさんらかいな。リュウジはともかく最近よう会いますな。
バラすんじゃねえよ。ま、そういうこった。
君が新しくフーディエに入った新人かい？なるほど。いい目をしている。それに趣味も合いそうだ。彼を紹介するためにわざわざ会いに来てくれたのかい？
いや、報告があってきた。ユーゴ、ジミー・ケンがザクソンを離反したぞ。
知っているよ。僕とフェイはその件を調べていたところなんだ。九段のメフィストさんのアカウント借り、あれにもデモンズが関わっていたようだね。アカウント狩りで資金を集めて一気にチームとして勢力を広げたというところだろう。
調べが早いな。
この件は僕たちに任せてほしい。ここで弱腰を見せれば他のハッカーチームに示しがつかない。エデンの秩序を僕たちの手で正してみせる。
力で押さえつけたってエデンは守れないぜ。離反する奴が出るなら放っておけばいい。行動の善悪は誰かに決められるもんじゃねえだろ。
それを見過ごせば誰がハッカーの暴走を阻止するんだ。誰もがかつての君たちのように己の信念だけで自分を律することができるわけじゃない。明確な規律はどんな場所でも必要なものだと僕は思うよ。
俺が言いたいのはハッカーは何者にも縛られるべきじゃないってことだ。大地、お前らのやり方は。
黙っていろ、真田。
リュウジ、お前ならわかるだろ。俺たちは
もう俺たちじゃない。逃げ出したお前がエデンのハッカーを語るな。
ああ、そうかい。勝手にしろ。
彼と理解し合えないのは残念だよ。あれだけ力のあるハッカーはそういない。
奴の話はこれでしまいだ。ユーゴ、こいつがデモンズの面倒に巻き込まれちまった。ジミー・ケンからザクソンの情報を探るよう命令を受けてる。
彼がフーディエのメンバーと知らずにスパイを命じるとはね。ちょうどいい。では君はそのままザクソンをスパイするふりを続けてくれ。二重スパイをしてほしいという意味さ。デモンズで動きがあったら僕たちに連絡してほしい。
エンドスか、ユーゴハン。こいつはまだ ハッカーになったばかり。
構わないよ。エデンで顔が知られていてはスパイの意味がない。それにフーディへの新人であれば信用もできる。
夕ご飯がそこまで言うならしっかりお勤めしなはれ。
フォーラムへの出入りは自由にしてくれて構わないよ。これで君も今日から我らザクソンのハッカーの存在、それがエデンの秩序を守護する我らハッカーの真の姿だ。君が守護者としてふさわしい行動をしてくれることを祈っている。
私はエデンの守護者なのだ。
何？ K というハッカーに、いや僕は聞いたことがないよ。レイはどうだい？
バッチも知りんせんな。と言っても他の幹部が使うとる下っ端のハッカーまでいちいち覚えとるわけやあらしまへんけど。
そのハッカーが
こいつの巻き込まれた面倒事の元だ。おそらくデモンズのハッカーだとは思うんだが、何か情報が入ったら知らせてくれ。
承ったよ。君たちには日頃世話になっているからね。君も悪質なハッカーの犠牲者というわけだ。それなら僕などが言葉を尽くさなくても暴走するハッカーがどれだけエデンで暮らす者を苦しめているかを。真田新が言うように僕も根本的にハッカーは自由であるべきだと思う。しかし自由にはたくさんの解釈があることも事実だ。その答えは一人一人が見つけ出すしかない。君がどんなハッカーになるのか楽しみにしているよ。近いうちに大きい仕事を頼むことになりそうだ。また連絡させてもらうよ。
相変わらず話が長い野郎だ。真田から聞いたのか？あいつの話は信用するな。あいつはチームを守らずに逃げた男だ。力がなければ何も守れはしない。
いやー、なんかすごいことになっちまったな。ハッカーたちの間じゃザクソン分裂の話で持ちきりだぜ。
K について何か分かったか？
んにゃ、さっぱり。こいつはちょっと手強い相手かもしれないぜ。俺の情報網に引っかからないってことは古参のハッカーじゃないのは間違いないな。お前、あの後あいつから接触はあったのか？そっか。今は様子を見るしかねえな。
病院からだ。エリカの退院許可が下りた。
おお、長引かないでよかったな。
迎えに行ってくる。
にしても K のやつ、何のためにお前をデモンズへ呼びつけたんだろうな。今のところ K がターゲットに指名してきたシガもカヤバも犯人じゃなかったわけだし、誤った情報を提供してお前を混乱させようとしているとか？もしそうなら一体何が目的だ？
もうとっくに忘れていたと思っていたが。帰ろう。
聞いて。あのおじさん、スウェド明美が言っていたこと、私なりに調べてみたの。君は気にならない？東京のあちこちで起こっている怪現象やデジタルウェーブ異常、それにあのイーターや新宿で私たちが遭遇したデジタルシフト。これはきっと何かとんでもないことが起こる前触れなんだよ。デジタルシフト内に入ったっていうハッカーたちの情報を集めると、高確率でイーターの目撃情報も含まれてるの。ひょっとしてデジタルシフトはイーターが原因じゃないかな。ねえ、君はどう思う？聞いたんだ、病気のこと。気にしなくていいよ。別に閉じこもってたって良くなるわけじゃないから。もうそんな顔されてたら逆に具合が悪くなるよ。もういいよ。依頼でも受けてくれば？君、ザクソンの二重スパイになったんでしょ？さっさと仕事しに行きなよ。バカ。迷惑かけてごめんって。エリカは病気なんですか？そう。私みたいにワクチンで治るんですか？治らない。私、デジモンじゃないもん。そっか。エリカは人間ですもんね。私に何かできることありますか？ない。せめて、私がもっとエリカと同じことができたらいいのに。そしたら、お手伝いできるのに。それ、いいかも。
開始だ。さあ行こう。いっけー。みんなのおかげだよ。さあ行こう。なんとかなったね。 ハック開始だ。いっけー。なんとかなったね。さあ行こう。いっけー。
そこを行く地味な顔立ちの少年。動くな。そのままだ。そのまま、じっとしていてくれたまえ。実に興味深い数値だ。君、今時間はあるかな？私の調査に付き合ってほしい。君は、私の実験には、うってつけの被験者のようだ。そうか。それは助かる。ではまずは、すまないが、あそこに立ってもらえるかな。あ、そこでいい。ではそこで何かポーズをとってくれ。そうだな。君はカメラを向けられたら一般的な日本人は写真撮影の際は V サインを撮る場合が多いらしい。ちなみに日本人がよく V サインを撮るのは数十年前のオリンピックで選手がこれを用いたことが始まりだそうだが、実際は戦時中にビクトリーの V として使用されたのが起源とされている。時には平和の、時には挑発の意味も込められており、使うものや地域によって意味も異なるというわけだ。元来仕草というものは、おっと失礼。調査を続けよう。何でもいい。君がしっくりくるポーズをとってくれたまえ。それはなんだ？変顔？なるほど。ポーズをとってくれと頼んで変顔を決めてくるとは。だが写真撮影では仕草とともに表情も重要な要素。そこに狙いをつけてくるとは。君にはフィールドワークの才能があるようだな。そこまでの意図はない？何？君が意図せずとも君の行動は私に有益な結果をもたらしてくれるというものだよ。よし、わかった。ご苦労だった。では次に行こう。ついてきてくれ。次はここだ。ぬいぐるみだ。なかなか可愛いだろ？だがそのぬいぐるみ、 君も一度は聞いたことがあるだろう。一口に物といっても種類は様々だ。小さければぬいぐるみや宝石、大きければ巨大な構造物にさえそういったものは宿るとされている。特にぬいぐるみなどの思い入れが強いものには霊的なものの憑依は起こりやすいそうだ。このぬいぐるみは私が別の調査で手に入れたものでね。おっと、また話が脱線したな。調査に集中しなければ。待たせたね。何？気になるからさっきの話を最後までしてくれ。だが安心したまえ。今のは冗談さ。君を怖がらせてぬいぐるみに意識を向ければ数値に変動があるかと期待したものでね。それは正真正銘ただのぬいぐるみさ。誤解しないでほしいのだが、物に霊的なものが宿るという話自体を否定しているわけではない。だがかの有名なつくも神も100年は念を込める必要があるという話だ。その話を参考にするのであれば、このように作られて日が浅いぬいぐるみに曰くなどあるわけがない。もちろんつくも神以外の何かが宿っている場合、可能性、それが怪異というものだよ。さて次の場所に行こう。来たか。今から私が言う。では、ワタグルイタハルナフシトゥルフハアエルジファジルモング以上だ。覚えられなかったか。ワタグルイタハルナフシュトゥルフハアエルジファジルモング。間違えずに頼むぞ。私は少し離れて見ている。よし、いいぞ。うん、いいぞ。よし、これでいい。結果を見るに、この付近の数値は明らかに異常だ。実に興味深い。おっと失礼。礼を言わせてもらうよ。君のおかげで面白そうな事件の発生現場に居合わせることができそうだ。では先を急ぐのでね。失礼する。今の実験が何だったか。ああ、デジタルウェーブの数値を計測していたのだよ。今まさに新宿一帯のデジタルウェーブ数値に異常な変動が見られる。そこで通りすがりの君を使ってちょっとした検証をさせてもらったんだ。デジタルウェーブは人の脳波や生体電気などにも反応するが、今回の異常は全く別で規模そのものが違うことが分かった。つ つまり君の存在がデジタルウェーブには何ら干渉していないと証明してくれたわけだ。自分で試すのが一番手っ取り早いのだが、私は被験体としてはいささか不都合があってね。君が来てくれたのはまさに天の廃材、巡り合わせ、偶然のような必然だ。研究員？そうだな。真理に迫ろうとする姿勢は似ているが、私は研究員というより探求者だよ。私は興味がないことにはとんと無頓着でね。およそ学問には不向きな性質だ。知っているかい？古代ギリシアピタゴラス学派などは名乗るほどのものじゃない。そうだな。ただのしがない探偵といって既存の情報を仕入れ分析し、現実と電脳空間で起こるあらゆる事象に目を向け真実をつかみ取る。ではな少年。現実と電脳空間で起こるあらゆる事象に目を向け真実をつかみ取る。
やあ、待っていたよ。君のハッカーとしての実力はまだ見たことがなかったな。少し脅かしてしまったかな。何？いつも通りやってくれればいいさ。では依頼について説明しよう。君はドリーミンという組織を知っているかな？ドリーミンはエデンのシステムを悪用して罪のない人たちから金を巻き上げている詐欺グループだ。手口はこうだ。まずエデンで何らかのイベントを主催し、参加者を募る。集めた参加者に催眠暗示をかけ、その隙にクレジット情報を抜き取り、多額の金を引き出す。もうかなりのユーザーが被害に遭っているようだが、奴らはどこにも手がかりを残さず逃げ回っている。電脳空間で催眠暗示とは奇妙な話だと思うだろうが、エデンアバターから受け取る疑似感覚を乱すような攻撃が参加者に仕掛けられている。気を引き締めてかかってくれ。実はザクソンのメンバーにも被害者が出た。一般ユーザーならともかく、僕たちまで回避できない強力なハッキング攻撃。相手は相当腕のいいハッカーだと予想され、このまま放っておくとさらに被害が広がってしまうだろう。ドリーミーのような奴らを僕は決して許さない。ザクソンの誇りにかけて必ず。今仲間が奴らの居場所を探っている。エデンで犯罪を行っている以上、必ず電脳空間内のどこかに拠点を設けているはずだ。君は先行しているフェイと合流して共に調査に当たってくれ。彼女は常にあちこち移動をしているようだが、このフォーラムの誰かが行き先を知っているはずだ。聞いてみるといい。
開始だ。僕たちじゃかなわない。
猫がこんなにたくさん。
あれ、
どうしたのかしら、私。これってもしかして。
お前が助けてくれたのか。サンキューな。その服フーディエだろ。お前もドリーミン探しに協力してくれんのか。
そうだ、姉さんは？ねえ君、姉さん、レイさんを見なかった？
きっとまだ調査を続けてるんだ。俺ら フェイさんと一緒にドリーミンのアジトを探っていて、捕まえようとしてバトルになって、気がついたら
私たちいつの間にか敵の催眠攻撃に引っかかってしまっていたのね。リーダーらしいハッカーがいたから、姉さんはきっとあいつを追っていったんだわ。
いや、守備はどうだい？そうか、彼女の実力なら問題はないと思うが心配だ。
ユーゴ、俺たちも姉さんを追いかけます。い
や、君たちは帰還してくれ。
でも
君たちは敵の攻撃で疲弊しているはずだ。戻って休むんだ。分かってくれ。これ以上味方に犠牲を出したくない。
ユーゴ、
分かったわ。
心配しなくても君たちの意志は僕たちが継ぐ。仲間がフェイの居場所を特定したようだ。どこかの専用フォーラムのようだな。やれやれ。敵のアジトを見つけたら連絡してくれと言っておいたのに、どうやら彼女は一人で敵のアジトに向かってしまったようだ。分かってる。このままにはしておかないさ。アジトの URL を送る。君もすぐに向かってくれ。
よそのチームのやつに任せるのは尺だが、ユーゴにあそこまで言われちゃしか。
姉さんのこと任せたわよ。
you